So, guys, well, I come with this episode over the Ethereum and so in this episode to be filled with hearts into submarine and a way to herbs. I will ask you to finish known how to known how at home Hamilton so again and so what lack of good together often I was putting in tonight for this game so it would be good to do that as an option. Keep him on the bench if necessary to find answers and that could been walked out here, Celtic and Hollywood as well. Forward. Another one of the truck scenes that don't seem to go anywhere really. Actually put him and was to take a look at. We probably will do look at this game all of the era of Simonovic and so yeah, pretty much been apart from a few changes. They could rotate next to use 40 back in can with AC iron show bench for the game. We need to start picking up 3 points. Hearts will be Cherokee. Opponent of the Elder R&D Williams. Actually, yeah, we could go with that then. Yeah. So a few changes to the lineup.
Well, welcome everybody to a part of the world where football really matters. There is a healthy tension, great expectation building in the lead up to kick-off here. A little bit grey overhead, and indeed the forecast is for a drop or two of rain as the day grows. The referee's awarded a free kick. But he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
Yeah, and he's just entered the last chance saloon. One wrong move now, and he's in trouble.
Celtic have played a lot of games just lately. Squad rotation or tinkering start to become prevalent at times like this.
Absolutely. I think nowadays the science that goes on behind the scenes can tell a manager who's in the best shape, so he can use that information now to juggle his squad.
Hearts were imperious when the two sides last met. The fans are asking for more of the same. Toljan looking to break out here, gets the better of his man. Regardless of the outcome, it is good to see someone running at the defence like that. That's sprayed out wide. Gets into some space. Gets up to head it! It's there! Oh, the cross was inch perfect, and the header unerring.
Well, as contact goes, that was tremendous, and it helped him to direct it exactly where he wanted into that net. I think when it comes to the aerial department, this fella is definitely no slouch.
Hearts take the early advantage. Done very well to intervene. Hearts have their manager to thank for the last result.
Well, Peter, he was lauded by the media, and quite rightly too. I think what he did was clever and decisive, and it just goes to show how tactically astute he is.
Chance to break. Can't get the better of his opposite number. And the finish! Oh, what a wonderful stop!
Well, as Tesco, Peter, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
And that's been levered clear. Hetic. It's a promising ball. He's got away. Looking cross-field, changing the point of attack. It's wrestled off the ball. Oh, good interception. Gets it upfield. That's been won straight back. It's being played forward. Hetic made a definite fell there. Gets away from his opponents. Going for goal! Well, that's caused a worry or two.
Well, to put it this way, he's probably made better decisions.
He's left his man. Can he deliver? He's making good use of his strength there. Just refuses to be out-muscled. Celtic going full steam ahead down the left flank. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Peter, his body shape was a giveaway before he made the pass, and its obviousness was appreciated.
Gets it back, and it's played forward. Celtic get it back again. Celtic in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. Battles to win it back. Hearts disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. Now the breakaway. Good idea, just poorly executed. He gets past his man. Here's a corner. There's the end of the first half. There we are, off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half. There has only been that one goal. It was very, very tight.
Well, they definitely won't be happy with that half. They seem to lack a bit of desire, especially going forward. It wouldn't surprise me to see a change or two.
Come on, lagi tidur team keep top part.
And the action is back on the way.
Celtic need to get the balance right to sort this out. Ambition must be complemented by just the right amount of caution, and I think the more experienced players can oversee that.
Did really well to intervene and dispel the growing danger. Drives it towards the front. Just brushed off the ball there. He's pinged one through here. Forward it goes. Plays it out to the wing. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Well, the crowd clearly like what they just saw. Some real no-nonsense defending. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Now the counter. Oh, he's broke. Oh, shooting chance!
Oh.
Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that.
Celtic can make their change now with a break in play. Hoists it forward. Just brushed off the ball there. Tries to get it forward quickly. Foot in. Who's ball? Who's going to get there? Well, the defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. Out to the flank. Going through. Plenty waiting in the middle. He's gone for it. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. And the shot! And they've been... And the follow-up! A collective sigh of relief from the defence. Hetic. Toljan. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
That's been drilled forward. And it's Iheanacho. And it's played forward. Forward it goes.
Celtic showing a little more urgency now, and to be honest, Peter, this is what's required.
Jim, there's not too much subtlety or sophistication about this. It really is a question. Oh, real danger here!
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
He's made sure that that won't get through. Gets it back. Rogic.
Peter, they have to fight the onset of desperation and keep enough cool heads to still deliver.
Rogic. Rogic! Oh, taken with style. They are right back in business.
Celtic are really pouncing on any stray passes in midfield. We're talking seconds from interception to the back of the net. It's counter-attacking heaven.
Hearts are making a change now.
Yeah, it's pretty obvious as to who was going to be taken off. His energy levels began to sag, and he was never going to last until the final whistle.
Celtic grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, that goal just serves to give them the momentum and psychological edge now at this stage, but for me, they've got to chase a winner.
Away from immediate danger.
Time is ticking away, and they're playing as if they're defending a lead. They've got to get it up the pitch.
Quick ball forward.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Hetic.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Oh, that is asking for trouble. Hits one! Oh, it's in! Late in the day! This could well be it!
both subs scored.
Well, you know,
and
thinking
United
about
did
that, I think they perfected that on the training
goal.
ground because it took them seconds to get the ball from back to front, and they really commit forward in numbers too. That was all very well drilled.
Celtic. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Well, that's bounce-back ability, responding superbly to come from behind, shrugging off setbacks along the way,
2-1-1.
and determinedly getting there in the end. So a dramatic game decided in its very last moments.
Well, I just think that's determination.
So Hamilton and Alpine, Girona now, and St Mirren beat the Monmouth 3 on hand. We now winners against North Kent against them 2 and Motherwell Rangers 4 now, so that puts us back on all to the table. Eventually I knew that they would go back top off at some point, so that's something. Some transfers to negotiate, so we see but first things first, we need cash, so get away from Kids don't want to get you that another you open a home, so we've got another right back in. Get around. To get signings over there. Over you let's get a
Well, good day to you wherever you are. You join us on a day where the weather just may have an impact on a football match that has been much anticipated. It's dry at the moment, but the forecast is that it will be wet, perhaps very wet by the time the game is underway, and certainly by the time of the second half. The crowd, though, are here, and they are in good form. There's a right old cacophony going on. The atmosphere's terrific, and kick-off is moments away. Well, it was 1892 when Celtic played here for the first time. It looks a little different now, but the scenes are epic as they have been through the generations. Got underway here pretty promptly. He is not one readily to admit defeat. Don't be surprised if he tries that again. Up towards the front line. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Celtic were imperious when the two sides last met. The fans are asking for more of the same. Looks to bypass the midfield. Oh, good interception. Toljan. Nacho would try cutting inside here. And the shot! He's had a shot! A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, his reaction to that was ultra sharp, Peter. His anticipation is in fine working order.
He's made sure that that won't get through. Nacho, it's Nacho! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Oh, look, I don't want to sound too dismissive, but from here, that looks the harder thing to do.
Well positioned to make that interception. Celtic cushioned by the confidence of a narrow win in their last game. Nacho. Forward it goes. Well played, he saw that coming. And here's Nacho. It's a good run down the right. Where could this lead? It's gone for a throw-in. Tries to get it clear. More than happy to take the muscular approach. Tries to get it forward quickly. Done very well to intervene. Played for a throw. Hoists it forward, cuts it out. Little accusatory stare there tells the whole story.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
And it's played forward. That is as far as they're going to go. He's got options out wide. Throw in. Turns and goes back. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Tierney. Who's ball? Who's going to get there? Ferdinand. Needs to locate someone up front. Chance to break. Being played forward. Rogic. Hits one! Oh, nearly is nothing.
Good effort, very good effort. He would have at least wanted to make the keeper work though.
That's one way of trying to make things happen. There's a few who could follow that example. This has gone, that's a foul. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
He's trying the shot. The wrong outcome.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
The referee's had a look. He's blown his whistle for half-time. So both sides have drawn blanks. They have toiled at times, but it's not been a bad game by any means.
Witnessed good movement, and the ball retention has been quite strong, and it's led to a few chances. It's just that cutting edge that's lacking at the moment, and it's fixable.
So they head in no further forward. The score here, still 0-0. And we're off again.
Celtic clearly have been the better side for me. Yeah, I know the score doesn't quite reflect it, but if they go about their game in the same manner as the opening 45 minutes, things really should improve.
Well weighted. Real chance!
Oh.
Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Almost the perfect move. Almost. The finish just wasn't quite at the same level.
Forward quickly. They've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Dashing forward at pace. Played in with accuracy. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Brushed off the ball there. Hoists it forward. Questions were asked. He's given the answers. This could be Celtic on the counter. Forward it goes. The ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Plays it out to the wing. It's got through to him. Tries to get it forward quickly, cuts it out. No breakthrough and well into the second period. It is still anyone's game. Gets it back. A real chance to break. Ferdinand plays it forward. Battles to win it back. Hoists it forward.
Celtic really are almost trying to pass the ball through a brick wall at the moment. You can see the sense of anxiety has now shifted to the stands.
Goes for goal! Oh, he's really drilled it. So, time for changes on both sides, actually. Massive lead! He will be livid with himself.
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
And it's played forward. He's got it, and he shoots!
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Forward it goes. He's made sure that that won't get through. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Final seconds, this has to be it.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's...
He hits it! Disappointing finish in the end. He's through. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. And the referee brings it to a close. Well, it looked 0-0 from a fair way out. Little craft or guile or penetration. Defence is largely untroubled. It's goalless. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Listen, the more this game went on, a draw was always likely to be on the card. So overall, I don't think anyone will be complaining too much about what they...
But 40 to the top. Go. And look at all.
Well, hello, good afternoon to one and all. Like you, we are very much ready to go here and looking forward to a game that has been the topic for universal conversation in this part of the world for much of the last few days. It's dry at the moment, but the forecasters have warned us of impending rain. There's no certainty about that, but when it does come, it shouldn't affect the dynamics of a match which has so much riding on it. This one of the great amphitheatres of the game. You are welcome to it, and indeed to one of the real chance! They've scored!
Celtic are really pouncing on any stray passes in midfield. We're talking seconds from interception to the back of the net. It's counter-attacking heaven.
Celtic go ahead, 1 goal to the good. Nice to get it forward quickly. Hibs are unbeaten in their last 5 here. Iheanacho. And help's available out wide. Has it out wide now. Oh, great defending, that needed doing. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Defenders on the back foot.
Well, there's a lot of movement out wide now.
Yeah, you can certainly see that.
Well, I think it's a move to open the game up more, whether out wide or just getting a runner through the middle now.
It's Iheanacho! Really well taken goal. And already they're looking to run away with it.
Oh, the invitation was received with such a clever run, and he had that defence in utter confusion.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Hibs have their manager to thank for the last result.
Well, Peter, he was lauded by the...
And that's a foul. Free kick's been given.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Plays it over to the other flank. More than happy to take the muscular approach. Iheanacho tried to play it through.
Yeah, I mean, I think he did well to spot the run. He just didn't get enough behind it. It happens.
Cuts it out. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. That's found its target. Hoists it forward. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. In with the challenge. Tierney with the foul. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Iheanacho, 2 goals to his name already. Rogic goes looking. Gets the better of his man. Up to meet it. And it's there! And surely that settles it. Great header, made it look easy.
Well, look, it's often the timing of the jump that dictates what you can do with any header, and if you get it slightly wrong, then you'll struggle. But that was beautifully met, it really was.
He's made it 3. Quite a day at the office for him.
Oh, he's been unstoppable in this match. Every single time he's been in possession, he's looked a threat.
Celtic take a 3-goal lead, and they are romping out of sight. Iheanacho battles to win it back. And the ball is out of play. And it's played forward. Well, that's where he wants it. Get a throw in. Tierney. And here's Iheanacho. Iheanacho! Oh. Tries to get it clear. Has a hit! Lacking in accuracy.
Well, Peter, I would say it was worth a try.
There is the half-time whistle. As easy as 1, 2, 3. It really has been that straightforward halfway through the match, but very little to suggest that much will change in the second half.
Peter, do I really need to say anything, or can I simply refer you to the scoreline?
Celtic, 3 goals to the good after a really excellent first half that's been intriguing to watch. Plenty of highlights to show you during the break. And we're underway again. That's one way of trying to make things happen. There's a few who could follow that example. He's got options out wide. Goalkeeper's ball. Tierney does well there, alert. Pass needed to be better than that, and he knows it. Needed a better pass there. Hibs have a free kick.
They're actually not getting too tight, which is interesting.
No.
It's probably cautionary. Don't dive in, try to pinch it or intercept so nobody can get in behind.
Hibs ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. Well weighted. Has a pop! Forward it goes. Defending was strong and firm. Looking to break out here. Gets it back. Out to the right. He gets past his man. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Tries to get it forward quickly. Now the counter. Going through. It's a fine run and he's happy to keep going. Chance! Chance! Sticks it away! Players ecstatic, fans delirious. This is utopian. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Well, none of us were exactly sure how that was going to end up then, but I'm delighted to see such a happy ending after such a splendid dribbling run. I mean, he really did fool that defence into wondering what he was going to do next.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Just brushed off the ball there. Oh, that's a waste. Hoists it forward. Foot in. Into the last quarter of an hour. Plays it out to the wing. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Well, some of the players here are letting their emotions get the better of them. They do have to be careful. This must not be inflamed any further. Hetic was pulsing down that left-hand side. He's got away.
They didn't manage to get nearly enough into the box. That speaks of little ambition.
Plays it out to the flank. That had to be more accurate. Hetic. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Finds himself eased off the ball. And it's played forward. And help's available out wide. Could move up a gear here. He's made sure that that won't get through. And there goes the final whistle. Celtic were irresistible here, dominant, utterly ruthless. Only ever one result, a comfortable win. Would you sum up what we've witnessed? Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. Celtic Park doing what Celtic Park does. These Celtic fans really are out on their own. Just joining us, we are already underway. Now the ball's come loose and the chase is on. Forward it goes. Ross County get it back again. Rogic. Iheanacho. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Tries to get it forward quickly. That looks a foul. Yep, the referee's given it. Celtic have now gone 5 games without defeat here. Ball is over the line. He is not one readily to admit defeat. Don't be surprised if he tries that again. A foul. Simple decision for the referee. strength, too strong for his opponent. Rogic. Saying, I think, a cautious start for both teams. Celtic have a terrific defensive record over the last 5 games. Rogic. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. Takes it upfield. Hoists it forward. Albeit from an unexpected source.
You have to admire commitment like that, because he could easily ignore that and just kind of walk around and let others do all the chasing, but instead he looks as if he relishes the chance to dig in for his team.
Well positioned to make that interception. Rogic. Big chance! And he's done it! Simplicity itself.
That's just a great finish, but it's down to very clever movement. You can see this has been obviously worked on a training ground. He knew exactly where he wanted the ball, and it all came good.
Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
Yeah, this is also a chance to see what happens to their level of concentration from here.
Promising move that. Good inroads into enemy territory, but no joy. Just half an hour in now. Hardly anything between the sides. And the score is 1-0. Steered forward. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Just brushed off the ball there.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
He's gone for it! Really well taken goal. And already they're looking to run away with it.
Well, you know, thinking about that, I think they perfected that on the training ground, because it took them seconds to get the ball from back to front. They really commit forward in numbers too. It was all very well drilled.
Celtic get themselves a 2-goal cushion.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Get the pass he's looking for. And it's played forward. It out. Good work on the right flank. Now, what's next? Rogic. There's the end of the first half. So your views on the first half?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Celtic sitting pretty here at half-time, 2-0 up. This is the start of the second half. Forward it goes. Oh, no, that's not the ball he wanted. There's some activity down on the touchline. Seems there's going to be a change. Good idea, just poorly executed. Pull forward, gets into a dangerous position. No way through there. It's Iheanacho. Oh, he's broken through. Clears it out of harm's way. Good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
Oh look, his determination needed to be greater than the obstacle he was faced with, and it wasn't.
Four goes for goal! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Celtic just served up a reminder of how good they can be on the break. Their method is clear.
Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change. That's not going to make it. Hoists it forward. He gets past his man. Iheanacho showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Across the field it goes. Chance! And that certainly packs a punch. He's made sure that that won't get through.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
He's had a shot! It's in! Jim, your thoughts?
Yeah, it looks simple, Peter, but it requires intelligent use of space and good understanding to pull it off.
The referee's awarded a free kick.
This defence just doesn't trust itself to play a higher line.
Frighten the people getting in behind. Up for a header! Pinged forward. Has he found his man? In with the challenge. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. He's making good use of his strength there. Up to meet it! Yet another chance goes to waste.
Celtic really are in the ascendancy here, and they know they have to register while that's the case.
No question, that's a foul. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right.
Peter, they have to fight the onset of desperation and keep enough cool heads to still deliver.
Lovely feet.
Ross County are definitely not going down without a scrap. Their attitude just can't be faulted.
And it's been taken straight back.
This is good ball retention, and it should be enough from here, but they want to double their advantage. Well, he's worked so hard for his side, as you would expect, but couldn't help notice that he was starting to labour a bit, so it's no surprise.
And it's got through. Plenty waiting in the middle.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Celtic need to hold on for a few more moments. Looks to drop one in. It's a brilliant interception.
Ross County need to give it everything they have, kitchen sink included.
And here's Nacho.
Celtic certainly don't need to overcommit now. Their priority lies further back.
Looking to break out here. Plays it out to the wing. Ball through needs to be good here. And that will be the final act. Well, whatever the shortcomings on either side, it was a great game to watch, just one between them. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Celtic really have a team of the right chemistry, Peter, and it paid off handsomely here. You won't find any test tubes in this bunch.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin, that's all we have time for. Four teams, we're down to the last four then, the penultimate round in this fine competition. The two teams ahead of us here have their eyes firmly fixed on the grand prize. They both believe it is within their compass. Having come this far, they're entitled to believe that. Competition has provided us with a lot of drama up to this point, and I'm sure there is plenty more to come before it reaches its ultimate climax. He's had a go! Their first effort on goal.
Oh, look, I don't want to sound too dismissive, but from here, that looks the harder thing to do.
Hoists it forward, and the counter is on. Tries to get it forward quickly. Gets it back. And it's played forward, chance to break. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Cuts it out. Forward it goes. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Be a throw-in. Iheanacho. Now the counter. He's got away. Iheanacho has a hit. Oh, and another time. There it is! First blood drawn.
Well, you know, thinking about that, I think they perfected that on the training ground because it took them seconds to get the ball from back to front, and they really commit forward in numbers too. It was all very well drilled.
Celtic take the lead, landing the first significant blow in what is certainly a significant contest. Pinged one through here. Now a chance to break. Hardly anything between the sides, and it's 1-0. Real chance to break. Forward it goes. Rogic. Chance! Loose. And here's Iheanacho. Iheanacho shoots! Oh, that's a terrific save from the keeper.
Iheanacho really must have felt he had the measure of the keeper then, but how wrong he was.
Rogic. He's through the middle. No foul, says the referee. Well positioned to make that interception. Tried to play it through.
Peter, his body shape was a giveaway before he made the pass, and its obviousness was appreciated.
Plays it through. Tierney tries to get it forward quickly. He's picked him out. Danger averted for now.
Celtic clearly aren't looking comfortable on the ball at the moment. Predictability has just crept into their play.
Hoists it forward.
Peter, we can only applaud that quality of tackle in the circumstances. It was probably goal-saving.
And that certainly packed a punch. And the semi-final reaches halfway. So there you have it, a close fought half of football, but one that still had its moments, but ultimately produced just one goal. A more than decent game up to now. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Celtic deserve to be ahead and probably should be in front by more considering the amount of chances they've managed. Everything points to more of the same second half and a good solid win.
Celtic head into the dressing room pleased with the thought that they have that all-important lead. Analysis to come during the break. Goes, and we start the second half.
Well, 1-0 may be good enough, so they may err on the side of caution and get more players behind the ball instead of running beyond it. They could even try to spoil it from here, we'll see.
Oh, that's clearly not what he wanted to do. And it's played forward. Keeper sends it forward.
Celtic really have been alive to interceptions and picking off any loose balls.
Finds himself eased off the ball. He's played him through. It's Iheanacho! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Iheanacho certainly did his part with a lovely pass, and unfortunately the loveliness ceased there.
The ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance. And now they can launch a counter. Hoists it forward. Shapes to shoot! There's a goal! They have pulled themselves right back into it. Well, he was never going to miss from there. So much to aim at.
I just think it's clever positioning from clever movement, and when all of that is synchronised with the right pass, that's what happens.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Oh, look, Peter, there's a great ebb and flow to this clash, and it's above all expectations for me.
He's made sure that that won't get through. It's got through to him. And here's Iheanacho. Forward it goes. Tries to get it forward quickly. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Yeah, I mean, I think he did well to spot the run. He just didn't get enough behind it. It happens.
Time for a change in personnel. Chance to... shooting chance! Well, needless to say, he was expecting a better ball than that. Hetic. He's had a shot! They've got it back as soon as they gave it away.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Couple of changes then in quick succession.
Well, he's worked so hard for his side, as you would expect, but you couldn't help notice that he was starting to labour a bit, so it's no surprise.
He's away. He's through. It tries a shot. It's in. Into the lead once more.
Celtic are really pouncing on any stray passes in midfield. We're talking seconds from interception to the back of the net. It's counter-attacking heaven.
Celtic take the lead.
I think this team shows great willpower and a wonderful never-say-die attitude. No other outfit can match them. They just keep going. Superb.
Gets up to head it! Oh, should have been the equaliser.
That's a great response, though, and it's a statement declaring that they're not done with this yet.
hoists it forward. Oh, good interception. Tries to locate someone up front.
Aberdeen are actually displaying tremendous fighting spirit. There's a real belief that they can still have a say.
And the shot! Oh, shame, that was nicely worked.
Well, there are a few pockets of space that are being exploited, and they need filling, and fast.
Little accusatory stare there tells the whole story.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Goes for goal! Oh, it's there! We thought it was over! It's all square once more!
Yeah, looking back at that, that's how you play on the counter. Quick and decisive and ruthless with the finish. I thought it was a stunning, stunning breakaway.
All square again into the dying minutes. Real chance! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
Well, the work rate to win the ball back was fantastic, and it set up the opportunity. That's great effort.
And help's available out wide. Goalkeeper's ball. The 90 minutes are up, 30 more to come.
Yeah, and it's been a contest between two sides that were evenly matched on the day. Neither deserves to be on the losing side.
So all square, we need a winner, and we will be back for extra time. Into extra time we go. Celtic pay the price for failing to close out the match in normal time. Can they avoid the same fate here, where the consequences are still more serious? It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. And it's played forward, done very well to intervene. He's through. Good big chance! Oh, what about that? And that has raised the roof! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Well, you know, sometimes it pays off not to think too much about things.
He's gone for it! Goes direct to the front line. That was one quality pass away from being a very decent chance. Looked very promising.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Pass needed to be better than that, and he knows it. Forward it goes. Time reaches half-time.
Well, it may well be a case of who's got most to give now. Fitness levels look good, and it's not any less competitive.
And so the last chance to find a winner. They have played themselves to a near standstill. What is left in the tank now? It's a good foot in there. Iheanacho receives it in a wide position. And back to base. Drives it towards the front. A long ball, but not especially accurate. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. And he is going into that little black book. found its way to him. And the shot! Needed a better pass there. It could be... And the finish! They've scored! And there's the goal they've been looking for. What about that, Jim Beglin?
Yeah, and all engineered, Peter, by some smart running and movement. That's already something to admire, but how about the pass? Just wonderful. Loved it.
Aberdeen take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win. Well played, he saw that coming. Good challenge, he just stood firm. He's made sure that that won't get through. And that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. And that's going to be a booking. Fine save.
Absolutely terrific, terrific.
That's it. They are out.
Oh,
Losing at this stage is just the worst, and the scene on the pitch underlines as much. They were so close. They had a chance.
Game plan. Well, it's okay. All of the error, maybe put in all of the error then, because we need to strengthen. I did my midfield good defense already. This season has been a bit of a slog. His first season is always tricky. So yeah, I'm just playing the hoops. 4-2 defeat Aberdeen.
Well, good day to you wherever you are. You join us on a day where the weather just may have an impact on a football match that has been much anticipated. It's dry at the moment, but the forecast is that it will be wet, perhaps very wet by the time the game is underway, and certainly by the time of the second half. The crowd, though, are here, and they are in good form. There's a right old cacophony. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. The ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. And the caused a worry or two. And it's been taken short. Finds himself eased off the ball. He wasn't very far from making something happen by himself. Lovely to see. Just brushed off the ball there. Iheanacho showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Rogic drives it forward. Iheanacho finds himself offside. Motherwell are unbeaten in their last 5 here. He's played him through. Shot at goal!
Oh, come
That has certainly tested the keeper.
The keeper really dug out his defence then. A magnificent effort.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Now short, Rogic!
Oh, just like...
Good first touch and almost as good a second.
Yeah, the shot was enabled, Peter, due to such smart control and technique.
Tierney does well there, alert. He's making good use of his strength there, just refuses to be out-muscled.
Oh, balls for the edge.
Hoists it forward. He's gone for it!
And
They've
no
scored!
one now.
The invitation was received with such a clever run, and he had that defence in utter confusion.
Celtic draw first blood here.
Well, just listen to the reaction. I think you can hear the approval from the support all around the stadium.
Plays a clever pass. He's had a go! It's off target and by quite a way.
Well, he did get himself into a good position, something for him to cling to.
Goes direct to the front line. He's made sure that that won't get through. It's being played forward. Cuts it out. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Real chance! And that's off target.
Look, it was achievable, Peter, but it needed his best.
And they're not going to make any further progress now. Oh, good interception. Motherwell were quick to defend their manager in the wake of criticisms levelled at him in recent days.
I think it was quite fair, the criticism he received. He was blind to an obvious problem, and he was far too slow in reacting to it. He was never going to get away with that.
Quick ball forward. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing.
Yeah, that's top defending in preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
And the counter is on. Iheanacho provides an outlet. Has a pop!
Oh, yes.
It's there!
No.
A 2-goal cushion, and it's looking safe.
Iheanacho as well, on top of you.
Yeah, looking back at that, that's how you play on the counter. Quick and decisive and ruthless with the finish. I thought it was a stunning, stunning breakaway.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, at 1-0 this contest was still nicely poised, but now that it's gone to 2, mindsets are affected a lot more. Winning belief one way and that losing feeling the other.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Forward it goes. That's good defending, very good defending. And it's played forward. The ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. Rogic tried to play it through.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Forward it goes. Dangerous looking ball, and it's come to nothing. Rogic. And here's Iheanacho.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
And half time coming up.
And we've reached half-time. So your views on the first half?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Celtic sitting pretty here at half-time, 2-0 up.
Gaskins on. Maybe Semi on. Van Edge on. No kick off.
And we're off again. Plays it out to the wing. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. He's got options out wide. That'll be a throw-in. Massive leap! Good delivery, no joy.
Well, plenty of moving targets to pick out in the box. Obviously increases your chances of the ball being met like that by someone.
Hetic. Tierney. Hetic. He's had a shot!
Oh, Peter Gaskins. Oh.
Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Very speculative with little threat, if any, for the keeper.
Some shortness.
Loose. He's taking on the lot of them. Sticks in a foot to win it back. Can he deliver? Hoists it forward. He's pinged one through here. Iheanacho was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Well, that had to be more accurate.
This defence just doesn't trust itself to play a higher line.
Frightened of people getting in behind.
Yeah, absolutely. It just opens up the opportunity of not only strikers getting behind, but the runners from midfield too.
No way through there. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Needed a better pass there. Tries to get it forward quickly. That's a throw. Motherwell are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now. Tries to get it forward quickly. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. He's looked long this time. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Yeah, I mean, I think he did well to spot the run. He just didn't get enough behind it. It happens.
He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away.
Free kick,
Shoots! Oh, that is rather wayward. No, that's not the ball he wanted. Hoists it forward. And it's played forward. Chance to shoot! Knocked down by a lack of accuracy. There's a long ball. Forward it goes. Iheanacho. Iheanacho unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Tries to get it forward quickly. Gets it back. Done very well to intervene. Hoists it forward. And it's played forward. And he's there to cut it out. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Forward it goes. A spectacular effort. Tried to play it through.
Peter, his body shape was a giveaway before he made the pass, and its obviousness was appreciated.
Tries to locate someone up front. Driving on now, what can they conjure from here? And that's that. A decent win via a very competent performance. Without doubt, they were the better side. And the result reflects as much. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Celtic have some very strong runners from midfield, and it's not often you'll see a team be so effective by advancing through the middle like that, but this was very impressive, the way they cut through the heart of that defence.
And let's get into now. and we're still 2 points behind Rangers, Hibs and Hearts are up there as well. Livingston and the Lothian clubs have had a good season. Aberdeen dropped down to 6. St Mirren up to 7. Motherwell, no, St Mirren up to 8. Motherwell staying 7th, only a point behind St Mirren. St John's another point. In fact, Kilmarnock are only... Nah, wait a minute. Motherwell were kind of the steady eddies of the legend, but everything else, the teams down the bottom are neck and neck. So it's a close season than everybody else. And a must win the Derby game here, guys. So negotiations off for fuck. Right. Negotiations, I'm gonna go back in here and going for my team. Like Carmichael and Bailey, you can stay because Mulaney's already going on a free and always needs to be negotiated later on. Manage of this. Team up 83, April test, they are all there, 84, let's go with that, and we'll see about kicking off. 2 points in front, must win game for us.
Well, a warm welcome to you as you join us on this most special of days. It is Old Firm Derby Day. Celtic and Rangers, of course, the bitterest of rivals, and matches between them over the years, rarely anything other than utterly memorable. A fixture naturally full of crunching tackles and spectacular goals, excitement of the sort you don't quite get anywhere else. It's a match also which down the years has made the headlines clearly for non-footballing reasons. Passions do run high, but all the ingredients are here for another explosive edition today, and we just have to hope we're talking football at the end of it all. Always a big ask for officials, of course. Managers need to hope that their players will set the right tone, ferocity and aggression, but no indiscipline, no need for violence. Whatever happens, I hope, and I believe, we're in for a treat. Well, it was 1892 when Celtic played here for the first time. It looks a little different now, but the scenes are epic as they have been through the generations. The repercussions of this game extend way beyond these city walls. The Old Firm derby is watched by millions globally, its outcome talked about for weeks. He's not played the ball, that's a foul.
Free kick.
And here's Iheanacho. Gets wrestled off the ball. Celtic desperately need someone to hold up the ball here. Going for goal! Yes, it's in!
Until I scores again.
That is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Well, you know, sometimes it pays off not to think too much about things, just put your foot through it, and that was a good example. Great contact, and the keeper had very little chance.
Celtic take the lead, landing the first significant blow in what is certainly a significant contest.
Because of that first goal now, it's a great opportunity to make it one-way traffic and add to this lead.
Forward it goes. And it's Iheanacho. Tries to get it forward quickly. Loses his balance and loses the ball.
Yeah.
Ball's loose, who's getting there? Hoists it forward. Shapes to shoot! And he's found the net!
Well, you know, thinking about that, I think they've perfected that on the training ground, because it took them seconds to get the ball from back to front, and they really commit forward in numbers too. That was all very well drilled.
Rangers grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
You know what? The trolls are a fucking idiot, so get rid of that. Don't fucking delete that. That's fucking comment.
Rangers were imperious when the two sides last met, and the fans are asking for more of the same. Chance to break, and it's played forward, and it's played forward. Needless to say, he was expecting a better ball than that. More than happy to take the muscular approach. He's got the ball, he's got the space.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
Where's that?
Rangers have pushed both fullbacks into quite advanced positions here.
Yeah, that's interesting. So what are they attempting to do?
Well, it's a bold attempt, in my opinion, to occupy the opposition in a way they're not expecting.
And now the breakaway.
Peter, we can only applaud that quality of tackle in the circumstances. It was probably goal-saving.
Rangers.
Arfield. Oh, good interception. Good idea, just poorly executed. Well, they can break here. And he's away. Good ball, has a pop!
And 2-1.
And they get themselves in front!
Celtic are really pouncing on any stray passes in midfield. We're talking seconds from interception to the back of the net. It's counter-attacking heaven.
Celtic go into the lead. Plays it over to the other flank. Murphy finds himself eased off the ball. Hoists it forward, gets it back. He spotted the run and played him through. Murphy turns and goes back. Has a hit! Forward it goes. He gets past his man. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Here's the whistle for half-time.
2-1.
So a really good half of football. 3 goals and just one separating them.
It's kind of a hard one to call, Peter, isn't it? I mean, from what we've seen so far, both sides have provided ample evidence that they can add more goals, and I'm sure their respective managers have reminded them that the next one will be pretty crucial. So it's going to be interesting to see how the teams come out for the next period.
Well, we've had plenty to go at in that first half, Peter, and it's a fragile lead that could quite easily change hands in the second. If you like your football unpredictable, I think you're at the right match.
Celtic leading by 1 in a finely poised game. It is intriguing to watch and could easily go either way. The second half gets underway. Just brushed off the ball there. Looking to break out here. Rangers, whose last result owes so much to the astuteness of their manager.
Look, to alter the intended game plan was a daring move on the manager's part. It wasn't quite working for him, and he accepted his mistake. And I think what followed merits a lot of praise.
Did really well to intervene and dispel the growing danger. Can't get the better of his opposite number. Tries to get it forward quickly. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Murphy. Forward it goes. Rangers keeping their men at arm's length here.
Yeah, I just think it's a conservative move to deny runners the opportunity of going beyond that rear guard.
Hoists it forward. Gets wrestled off the ball. Breaks on here. Battles to win it back. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Oh no, that's not the ball he wanted. Fence has got rid of that. And it's played forward. Just brushed off the ball there. Right through the middle. He's made sure that that won't get through. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again.
Rangers showing a little more urgency now, and to be honest, Peter, this is what's required.
Well, hit and hope is just about the sum of it, isn't it, Jim?
Spot on, Peter.
Loses his balance and loses the ball. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Sees it all the way. Pass needed to be better than that, and he knows it. That's the throw. Murphy. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Gets it back. Rangers can't seem to retain possession. Well played, he saw that coming. Defoe, striding forward, facing goal. This could fall anywhere. A real big chance! Oh, should have been the equaliser.
Defoe must have known he could ill afford to miss that. He's Mr. Angry now.
That's a throw. Nicely measured pass. Well intercepted, really alert to the danger.
This is good ball retention, and it should be enough from here, but they want to double their advantage.
Defoe, Tierney gets it back.
Rangers are definitely not going down without a scrap. Their attitude just can't be faulted.
Celtic just have to run down the clock.
Look, with time running out, they have to get the ball in the penalty box, and if it means a long punt, then so be it. They've got to give themselves a chance.
It's got through to him. He's gone for it! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
Towering header!
Oh, just over.
Their attempt just the wrong outcome.
Good effort, very good effort. He would have at least wanted to make the keeper work, though.
Our field.
Well, they're supposed to be chasing a goal, and yet there's no urgency or sense of awareness. They've got to wake up.
Murphy, more than happy to take the muscular approach. And the referee brings it to a close.
Yeah,
Celtic
2-1
win it
then.
by the odd goal. Almost nothing in it. Perhaps a draw would have felt fairer. But that's the game, and they have won it at the margin. So there it is. What struck you most about that?
Celtic made their intentions clear that nothing else but a win would do. These games are always tough.
And to the point in front of them. Hearts are in third, 8 points behind the Rangers. There's 9 points behind us. Hibs are a point behind Hearts, so Heavy are 5 points behind Hibs. The Wobbing clubs have dominated the the table. St Mirren moved down, St Johnstone move up a place, and that's your table. Negotiations, let's see. Let's see, contract. Contract renewal. We'll give them 3 years. Give them So having done away there, need to keep winning. But let's see the team. hold on, I'll save this because I want the derby game to be intact. Everybody knows called the last time, the first time we played them, they lost the 2-0, so this will be a tricky key fixture.
Well, whatever time of day or night it is with you, welcome along to a game which is threatened, I have to tell you, by a rather forbidding weather forecast. The expectation is for quite heavy rain as the game grows older this evening. It hasn't arrived just yet, but it will do shortly. Glad to report, though, that that hasn't affected the crowd, who are here in good number and indeed in good voice. And the game will be underway very soon. One glance and you know where we are. It is one of the most recognisable arenas for the beautiful game in the world. And boy, does it add to the occasion. No question, that's a foul. Foot in. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Well, he acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Look, he's offering an apology to his teammate, who's clearly miffed at not being picked out despite making what looked like the right run.
Forward it goes. Iheanacho.
Oh, great.
Iheanacho is flagged offside. Keeper's got good distance on that. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Tried to play it through.
Peter, his body shape was a giveaway before he made the pass, and its obviousness was appreciated.
Gets it back. And the counter is on. Cuts it out. And it's played forward. And he's made sure that that won't get through. He's got through. Goes for goal. And it's a goal!
What's an Edward?
Yeah, the pass was bang on, and he just had to ensure he didn't stray offside. The finish was actually bang on too.
Celtic break the deadlock.
And that ought to be the trigger for a really exciting and entertaining game from here on.
Celtic were imperious when the two sides last met, and the fans are asking for more of the same. He's making good use of his strength there, just refuses to be out-muscled. Tierney plays it forward. Battles to win it back. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Hardly anything between the sides, and the score is 1-0. Decent looking ball. Done very well to intervene. Tries to get it forward quickly. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. It's a fabulous position. It's a fine challenge and it goes his way. Really didn't have enough to concern the defence. Hoists it forward. Finds himself eased off the ball. Oh, they can break here. Oh, good interception. And it's played forward.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Forward it goes. That's been drilled forward. No way through there. Good idea, just poorly executed.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Rogic tries to get it forward quickly. The defence can get it clear. Look at, he's gone for it! Rogic! Rogic!
No.
Gets into a dangerous position. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. And that'll be the final action of the first half. And there we are, off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal. It is very, very tight. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Well, I think there's plenty to be pleased about with that first half display in terms of the score and overall approach.
Celtic come in, having established that lead. A game where the narrative is, at least in terms of the scoreline, so far so good. So off we go once more. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference. Delivers a cross, goes for goal! It's there!
2 now.
2 up now, and they are cruising.
Just come on, score.
Well, he was never going to miss from there. So much to aim at.
And that's what the game is all about. Find space and finish, but we have to credit the pass to pick him out.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
Well, the instruction from the manager would have been, go on and make yourself a nuisance and see if you can snatch a goal. Mission accomplished.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
That second goal has such a polarising effect on prospective moves. I mean, one team are under more pressure now to get the next goal, and the other will fancy their chances of turning 2 into 3.
He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Yeah, I mean, I think he did well to spot the run. He just didn't get enough behind it. It happens.
Gets his foot in there. Celtic won a tight game last time out and look to build on that. Hoists it forward. Time and again they are repelled. Tries to get it forward quickly. Good challenge, he just stood firm. That's put paid to a promising move. Can't get the better of his opposite number. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Has a pop!
Oh, just
Oh, that is rather wayward. Oh, no, that was a chance. What a chance.
So here comes the substitution. More than happy to take the muscular approach. Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Iheanacho just brushed off the ball there. Tierney battles to win it back. And it's Iheanacho dashing forward at pace.
Well,
it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Tries a shot! He's got away with one there. There's going to be another change here. Well played, he saw that coming. He's through, now is he in? Gets wrestled off the ball. And he's shown him a clean pair of heels. Well positioned to make that interception. Forward it goes. Gets it back. This could fall anywhere. That was one quality pass away from being a very decent chance. Looked very promising.
Celtic seem to have chosen a tougher route through the middle. That was easily read and dealt with.
Away from immediate danger. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Iheanacho gets it upfield. Floats one over. Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. Ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. It's the through ball. It's Iheanacho!
Anthony, no.
And it's there!
Sealed.
And And the lead is extended still further.
Well, you know, thinking about that, I think they perfected that on the training ground because it took them seconds to get the ball from back to front.
And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Celtic enjoy their perfect day. For their victims, it is entirely imperfect. Comprehensive winners of a one-sided contest. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Celtic will walk away.
They're only a point in front of them. Himps are up to third. Himps are only a point above her. Hearts will be only a point above Argentina. And this is a tight season. St Johnson next game, then Kilmer Arnold, so they haven't had a great work again. And Aberdeen continually struggle against it of did it tell you who Aberdeen are playing?
Well, a very good evening to you as you join us for tonight's live game. Unfortunately, our weather forecast is somewhat less than promising. We're told to expect intermittent spells of heavy rain, which might very well impact on the quality of the football later. It'll certainly add a new dimension, especially for those players who like to keep hold of the ball. Few anxious faces hoping it will all somehow stay away, but I have to tell you that we are told is an extremely unlikely scenario. Celtic Park doing what Celtic Park does. These Celtic fans really are out on their own. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Tries to get it forward quickly, cuts it out. He's making good use of his strength there, just refuses to be out-muscled. Celtic were imperious when the two sides last met, and the fans are asking for more of the same. Whistle's gone, that's foul.
But when I could stop the game.
Good take by the keeper, he's read that well. Hoists it forward. It's a good run down the left-hand side. This is quite a run, and he's not done yet.
Corner.
It's deflected over the goal line for a corner. Point-blank header! And he's there to make a great save.
Well, as tests go, Peter, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
Defenders on the back foot. Iheanacho was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. St Johnston keep the ball, but can't do anything meaningful with it. And it's played forward. Oh, good interception. So it is still 0-0. That's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Forward, what does he try from here? Well, he's made sure that that won't get through. It's a move that looked promising, but eventually thwarted without doing any harm. Whistle's gone, that's a foul.
He kept St Johnson.
Shot at goal! It's off target and by quite a way. Forward it goes. He's got options out wide. Got a sight of goal here. Tries to get it forward quickly. And now they can launch a counter. Forward pass. Well, that's where he wants it. It's a long ball, but it's not hit its target. Hoists it forward. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. It's a good run down the right. Where could this lead? Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick. Comes under pressure and it's come loose. And it's played forward, gets into a dangerous position. Well, he acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Yeah, I mean, I think he did well to spot the run. He just didn't get enough behind it. It happens.
Pitch. Both sides a bit too casual in possession. Gets wrestled off the ball. He is not one readily to admit defeat. Don't be surprised if he tries that again. He's gone for it! And the first half is done, so neither team has broken through. Not for the want of trying. It's been an interesting game up to now, still goalless. So they head in no further forward. The score here, still 0-0.
Petrol Gaskins on.
Here we go again then.
Well, the first half didn't really produce the goals we'd have liked. Hopefully they've been saved for the second. For that to be the case, though, we'll need to see more energy and invention early on.
He's through the middle. Breaks on here. He's on his way. Regardless of the outcome, it is good to see someone running at the defence like that. That's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. St Johnstone, whose last result owes so much to the astuteness of their manager.
Yeah, his hand was forced somewhat, Peter, because of the circumstances. He had to bring on goal scorers, but he was bold in going for broke to get what he wanted, and not many would have done that.
Looking to break out here. Played out to the right. He's got away. Great lead! In it goes! The breakthrough arrives at last! Oh, an absolute gem of a cross. It made the header simple.
Well, look, it's often the timing of the jump that dictates what you can do with any header, and if you get it slightly wrong, then you'll struggle, but that was beautifully met, it really was.
Celtic take the lead, 1-0.
Well, listen, a few words of advice and encouragement from the manager during the break can often straighten things out, and it's paid off here.
And it's played forward. was no routine save.
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
It's a promising ball. Oh, shooting chance!
Oh,
He's had a shot!
yeah. Oh,
Trying.
just one.
The outcome could so easily have been different.
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Time for a change in personnel. Tries to get it forward quickly. Done very well to intervene. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Forward it goes. Well played, he saw that coming. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. It's being played forward. And he's searching through. And the finish!
Oh, just one.
Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Well, there are a few pockets of space that are being exploited, and they need filling, and fast.
Well positioned to make that interception. Tried to play it through.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Hoists it forward. Ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance. And the shot!
Oh.
Oh, and that should have been two.
He got too ahead of himself there, thinking how he could have made things safe.
Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Cuts it out.
Peter, they have to fight the onset of desperation and keep enough cool heads to still deliver.
He's made sure that that won't get through. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. To the last 5 minutes. It is just a question of running down the clock now.
St Johnstone need to give it everything they have, kitchen sink included.
Done very well to intervene. Forward it goes. Needed a better pass there. We are into overtime. Battles to win it back. And the counter is on. Face to face with the... Has a goal! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
The changes then in quick succession.
Yeah, it's pretty obvious as to who was going to be taken off. His energy levels began to sag, and he was never going to last until the final whistle.
And that will be the final act. Terrific contest. It really might have tipped either way. The margins were tiny, just a goal in it, but that was enough.
Yeah, it was a fairly stern test with very little between two teams that scrapped for everything.
And with that, it's time for...
Yeah, Rangers get beat 4-0 apart, so do us. Hamilton lose to Livingston, and Hibs beat Ross County, so they're now 6 points in front. Aberdeen was 1-0 to Kilmar. Kilmarnock beat Motherwell 3-1. They beat St Johnson 1-0. So actually we're now 4 points in front. And the national squad 19 game plan. This is all the week.
Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. This place simply a monument to the game. So much prestige, so much pride, so much passion whenever football is played here. And already we're underway here. Let down by a lack of accuracy. Rogic. A real chance to break. He's through the middle. The assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Gets it upfield. It's a move that looked promising, but eventually thwarted without doing any harm. Done very well. Oh, real danger here. He's got away. Iheanacho has a goal!
Oh, just right.
Oh, that is rather wayward.
Oh, look, I don't want to sound too dismissive, but from here, that looked the harder thing to do.
Pass needed to be better than that, and he knows it. Celtic are on a great run, 5 wins in a row.
McElhenney really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Forward it goes. Tierney battles to win it back. And now they can launch a counter. Iheanacho looking to get on the end of this. Gets the better of his man. Up to meet it!
Oh,
Oh, extraordinary.
Celtic were again presented with an opportunity to break and looked very, very threatening.
It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Hoists it high. It's a brilliant interception. In for a header! Needed a better pass there. Tries to get it forward quickly. That wasn't the greatest of balls. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Massive lead! Oh, not the best of headers.
The defence did very well to be able to close him down in numbers like that. They basically suffocated his hopes.
Kilmarnock coming into this game on the back of a really good result, and their boss must take an awful lot of credit for that.
I think, Peter, we have to give credit where it's due. He had a problem up top and he tweaked his system to sort it out. And what I like is that he doesn't hold back. He's got that who dares wins mentality.
Goes for goal! Oh, no, that's not the ball he wanted. And it's played forward, dashing forward at pace. And it's Iheanacho. Kilmarnock are taking... That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it.
What do you get? Take care of it.
And the shot! Rogic. That had to be more accurate. Iheanacho. He's found his man. Hoists it forward. Looking for goal! Oh, great save, real class.
Well, as tests go, Peter, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
Point-blank header! That has certainly tested the keeper.
Iheanacho really must have felt he had the measure of the keeper then, but how wrong he was.
Forward it goes. More than happy to take the muscular approach. He's made sure that that won't get through. Finds himself eased off the ball. That has put a stop to that. Iheanacho. That's been won straight back.
Well, it seems obvious that the plan is to try and get their passing game going.
We hit half-time, so both sides have drawn blanks. They have toiled at times, but it's not been a bad game by any means. So we reach the halfway point.
Celtic really did turn up the tempo at the end of the half, and while they'll be disappointed not to have broken through, obviously, the chances will come, provided they can keep producing good spells. It's been a half with significantly more positives than negatives, I feel.
An intriguing half, lacking only in goals. The score 0-0.
Celtic conference.
That's the start of another 45 minutes.
Well, the first half didn't really produce the goals we'd have liked. Hopefully they've been saved for the second. For that to be the case, though, we'll need to see more end.
Has a hit!
Long.
Checks on the touchline. A change about to occur. Quick glance and has a hit! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
Celtic really are in the ascendancy here, and they know they have to register while that's the case.
Celtic have been defending beautifully lately. Gets into a dangerous position. Hetic. Tries to get it forward quickly. Looking to break out here. Got it on the right now. What's on? Chance! Oh, just wide.
Look, I'm sure he'll deny it, Peter, but the keeper didn't have that covered.
Celtic have turned to their bench, and we're going to have a substitution. Wrestled off the ball, and it's played forward. Hoists it forward. He's had a shot! Sticks it away! What about that, Jim Beglin?
That's just a great finish, but it's down to very clever movement. You can see this has been obviously worked on the training ground. He knew exactly where he wanted the ball, and it all came good.
Celtic take the lead.
Well, we certainly had to wait for it, Peter. Now a difficult decision. Is it stick or twist?
Oh, that's clearly not what he wanted to do. He's being closely tested here. Nice to locate someone up front.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Time and again they are repelled. Tries to get it forward quickly. Oh, good interception. That'll be a throw. So here comes the substitution.
Well, you have to feel a little for the player being taken off here. I think he's been made the scapegoat after that, but I guess something had to be done. I suppose it did need a little change.
Gets away from his opponents. Good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
Oh, look, his determination needed to be greater than the obstacle he was faced with, and it wasn't.
He spotted the run and played him through. Driving on, a real chop. Has a pop! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Another example of how comfortable this team is on the break.
Good running with the ball. Can they build on it? That intervention was very necessary.
This is good ball retention, and it should be enough from here, but they want to double their advantage.
Gets it back. Good ball. He's got away. Has a hit! It's there! Two ahead, late in the day. Game over, surely. And that really is so impressive.
That's always a great sight, you know, on a football pitch. Nimble-footed, show great balance and a really cool head to finish. And that kind of dribbling is really smart.
Couple of changes then in quick succession.
Well, he's worked so hard for his side, as you would expect, but you couldn't help notice that he was starting to labour a bit, so it's no surprise.
Celtic get themselves a 2-goal cushion. And it's played forward, cuts it out. Out to the left it goes. Oh, sweet feet. It's a good foot in there. Out to the right. Now a chance to break. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Well, that's where he wants it. Now the counter. Right through the middle. Referee's had a good look and given a corner. Has a pop! It's anyone's ball. And that's it. Celtic will be very happy with a job well done, an efficient win for which the players simply did enough. But what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Of course, we all love to watch the creative side of the game and goal scorers, but there's an art to good defence too, and their organisation and discipline has helped them.
Nothing just as well in one and St Johnson beat Hamilton 4-1. My mother going on Livingston not like Hearts and Livingston draw on each. Motherwell draw 2-2 with Hibs, and Aberdeen with 2-0 up at Ross County. And yeah, and are still 4 points ahead of Rangers. Hibs in third, just a point above Hearts. Livingston still in fourth, 2 points in front of Aberdeen. St Mirren down to 9. St Johnson is up to 8, and no change in the table. Apart from that, so final fixture before this split, guys. But reject for my negotiate the body. You can have them for maybe that one. Losing number 3. Final fixture before the split. Guys, now we go into the split.
Well, we have the most perfect day for you. A warm hello in every sense of the word. The sun is out and football has a special place on this most idyllic of days. A fixture ahead of us to which we've all been looking forward for so very, very long, and it means so very, very much. The scene could not be more beautiful. The pitch looks terrific, the players are ready to get started, and we cannot wait for the contest that lies ahead. It is a venue this which simply adds to the spectacle of the game it stages. One of the most impressive arenas in this part of the world. As you can see, we've already started here. Played into the middle. Tries to get it forward quickly. He's making good use of his strength there. Just refuses to be out-muscled. Looks to drop one in. Goalkeeper's ball. Rogic. And it's Iheanacho. Ball's loose, who's getting there? Celtic were imperious when the two sides last met. Fans are asking for more of the same. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. He's got options out wide. That's too far for anyone.
Good cut. No.
Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Some are shouting for a corner, but the referee says goal kick. Done very well to intervene. Well played, he saw that coming. Hoists it forward. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Needed a better pass there. And it's played forward, cuts it out. He's played him through. Goes for goal! It's a mistimed tackle, and it is a penalty. Celtic presented with a golden opportunity here. And he's going to have his name taken.
Yeah.
Look at bemusement and dismay from the culprit, but the referee clearly thinks there was enough there for a penalty.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
This to go one up. And he's kept it out. That has drawn gasps of disbelief.
Oh, Peter, I'm not a great reader of body language, but I didn't like the way he walked up to that.
Away from immediate danger. Rogic. Shapes to shoot!
That's great defending to cover for the goalkeeper and just get something in the way.
Whistle's gone, that's foul. He knew what was coming, that's a yellow card. Both sides a bit too casual in possession. Chance!
Oh, it's die-hard defence and the willingness to put his body on the line. Very impressive.
Forward it goes. Oh, good interception. Nicely measured pass. And out to safety. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Still be.
Can't get the better of his opposite number. Rogic cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away. Look, he has a hit! And he's got the ball glued to his feet. Looking to get within. He's had a shot! Straight at the keeper.
Look, that makes it easier for the keeper when he doesn't even have to move his feet.
For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. He's made sure that that won't get through.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Oh, real danger here. Goes down, but nothing given. There is the half-time whistle. So now the team has broken through. It's certainly not for the want of trying. It's been an interesting game up to now, but still goals. How to attack on the first 45 minutes?
Well, I would say, Peter, that the scoreline isn't entirely reflective of that first half. There's been a decent ebb and flow. The penalty obviously jumps out as the moment, but there's plenty of time left to see things change.
Interesting half, just missing goals, so don't be surprised if the second half brings a change to the scoreline at the break, 0-0.
Man, don't touch my hand.
The start of another 45 minutes.
Well, the first half didn't really produce the goals we'd have liked. Hopefully they've been saved for the second. For that to be the case, though, we'll need to see more energy and invention early on.
Celtic. Celtic have been defending beautifully late. Has a pop! It's in!
Yeah.
The breakthrough arrives at last!
Celtic are really pouncing on any stray passes in midfield. We're talking seconds from interception to the back of the net. It's counter-attacking heaven.
Time for a change in personnel. Iheanacho, who got amongst the goals, is being taken off now.
Well, has he done enough since his goal? Is the feeling that he's lost his appetite for another? It's difficult to be sure exactly what the thinking is, but his race is certainly run now.
Celtic take the lead, 1-0.
Well, listen, a few words of advice and encouragement from the manager during the break can often straighten things out, and it's paid off here.
Hits one!
Oh, just one.
Missed by a fraction. Well positioned to make that interception.
And they're not going to make any further progress now.
Hits one! No mistake! And this is getting better and better.
Yeah, looking back at that, that's how you play on the counter. Quick and decisive and ruthless with the finish. I thought it was a stunning, stunning breakaway.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
Well, the instruction from the manager would have been, go on and make yourself a nuisance and see if you can snatch a goal. Mission accomplished.
Celtic get themselves a 2-goal cushion.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Well, the defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. Tries to get it forward quickly. Defending was strong and firm. Out to the left it goes.
And it's got through.
Yeah, he was under pressure to get that exactly right, and he couldn't even think of the consequences. It was instinctive and rock solid.
Hoists it forward. Ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance. Yeah, he's fouled him there. And the shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. And he checks on the touchline. A change about to occur.
This defence just doesn't trust itself to play a higher line.
Frightened of people getting in behind.
Yeah, absolutely. It just opens up the opportunity of not only strikers getting behind.
Tries a shot! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
It was more possible than probable, and the outcome backed it up, Peter.
Cuts it out. Now, can he capitalise? Going for goal! Just off target.
Good effort, very good effort. He would have at least wanted to make the keeper work, though.
Tierney. Oh, that's a fine challenge.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
And it's played forward. Has he found his man? Decent looking ball. Room for a shot.
Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly.
And that'll go straight through to the keeper. Tries to switch the play. Forward it goes. Gets it back. Oh, too much weight on that.
Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change.
Yeah, it was pretty obvious as to who was going to be taken off. His energy levels began to sag, and he was never going to last until the final whistle.
He's through. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. That's put paid to a promising move. He's gone for it!
Pettic.
Battles to win it back. A real chance to break. He could be in here. Just the keeper to beat, and the shot! Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
Well, at least the crowd are appreciative of his efforts.
Aberdeen making consecutive changes here.
Pettic.
So that's it. It is all over. So they bask in their win, a genuinely professional performance and a result which is well deserved. Your reflections then, Jim?
Of course, we all love to watch the creative side of the game and goal scorers, but there's an art to good defence too, and their organisation and discipline has helped earn this win.
Well, that's it for today. Thank you, Jim, and goodbye.
Players will then get beat again. And so will they are gonna win the league. Hampton, Hampton are point above Swansea and fast Aberdeen one of change to the table.
Well, hello and welcome to all of you as you join us. Time is right to remind ourselves, especially those who are unfamiliar, about the concept of this split season This day marks the start of what is effectively part 2 of 2 in this campaign. Every team will play for something different. Their prize, their fate awaits them, dependent on exploits and achievements in part 1.
Celtic Park doing what Celtic Park does. These Celtic fans really are out on their own. So for the second time this season, we wait to go again. Exciting times ahead.
Yes, Peter, and this system seems to have captured the imagination. End-of-season drama or tension, depending on your team's perspective.
Rangers have a free kick.
And he's there to cut. He's gone for it! There's a goal! Big occasion, big goal, crucial lead.
Yeah, although that first goal is a welcome boost, they can't afford to ease off now. To do that would simply be inviting danger.
Tries to get it forward quickly. And the through ball is intercepted. Brought forward. What does he try from here? In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go.
Well, Jim, I know you never had to concern yourself with a league playoff system such as this, but as a boss in this day and age, how would you go about it?
Well, no different to any league game, Peter, I suppose. You know your best 11, and despite the obvious concerns over tiredness at this time of year, I think this team more or less picks itself. Just to point out, Peter, that the fullbacks are quite high.
And what do they try to achieve?
Well, it's obviously a move to push the...
Whistle's gone, that's foul.
Iheanacho.
Good challenge, he just stood firm. Arfield. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Done very well to intervene. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Peter, his body shape was a giveaway before he made the pass, and its obviousness was appreciated.
Gets a good foot in there. That'll be a throw-in. Rogic. Murphy. Chance to hit one! It's a goal!
And with that goal comes comfort.
Really outwitted one-on-one. Once more, he gets the better of the keeper.
Yeah, that's brilliant from him. Such a calm finish. Just pick your spot, don't think about what the keeper's going to do, concentrate on what you have to do.
Rangers grab a couple of goals without reply, it's 2-0.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Good take, and he's had a look. Arfield. Iheanacho did really well to intervene and dispel the growing danger. Arfield. It's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
Oh, look, his determination needed to be greater than the obstacle he was faced with, and it wasn't.
Whistle's gone, that's a foul.
Well played, he saw that coming. Rangers ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. A real chance to break. Tried to play it through.
Yeah, the idea was right, the delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Gets away from his opponents. And here's Iheanacho. It's Iheanacho! Yes! The breakaway clinical and clean, and the finish unerring.
Well, talking about being hit on the break, the ball was in their net before they could even organise their defence. It was fast and furious, and all but unstoppable.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
I think they can sense a comeback here, and so can this crowd. It's all systems go now.
Cuts it out, forward it goes. Dinks one in. Oh, great ball! Hoists it forward. Oh, good interception. He's got away. Iheanacho has a goal! No, he's missed it.
Celtic know they can rely on the counter, and they've just expressed a warning.
And it's played forward. Receives it from behind. Well read, he sorted that out. And the referee brings the first half to a close. So a really good half of football. 3 goals and just one separating them.
It's kind of a hard one to call, Peter, isn't it? I mean, from what we've seen so far, both sides have provided ample evidence that they can add more goals, and I'm sure their respective managers have reminded them that the next one will be pretty crucial. So it's going to be interesting to see how the teams come out for the next period.
Well, it's still anyone's game, as both sides have shown they have goals in them. As for the next one, should it arrive, that may have a bigger bearing as to who emerges victorious.
And the action is back underway.
I think they've got to go out at the start of this second half now and set a tone that smacks of intent and determination. Should they manage it, I think they can find a way back.
Finds himself eased off the ball, loses his balance and loses the ball. It's a decent ball. Murphy can't get the better of his opposite number. That's one way of trying to make things happen. There's a few who could follow that example. Murphy. Arfield looks to dink one in. Played into the middle, cut out in the nick of time, hoists it forward. Just brushed off the ball there, right through the middle. He's made sure that that won't get through. Plays it out to the flank. overhit and out of play. Rangers are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now.
Poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away. Well positioned to make that interception. And the counter is on, now then! Shapes to shoot! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Celtic are looking quite mean on the counter, and combating that requires even more meanness.
That's a foul, free kick's been given. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. He's through. And the shot! And he's found the net! There seemed no way back, but they are level.
The understanding between those two plays a big part in that, and releasing the run on side proved the key ingredient.
We have ourselves a real game here.
Oh, look, Peter, there's a great ebb and flow to this clash, and it's above all expectations for me.
Looking cross-field, changing the point of attack.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Rangers making another change here.
Well, the ball's come loose and the chase is on.
And he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head.
Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Gets good distance on it. That's a throw.
Rangers making consecutive changes here.
And he's there to clear it.
This defence is wary about opposition pace.
So they're just not getting too tight.
Yeah, they know that if they step up, their keeper could get a whole lot busier.
Oh, he's managed to get himself offside.
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
Rangers really looking like men possessed. They need to if they want to win.
He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away.
Great strength, too strong for his opponent.
Oh, surely!
Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Who saw this coming? Celtic have... and shoots! And he nearly went all the way.
He was set on rounding it off in fitting style, but he couldn't make it fit. Celtic showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
Nicely measured pass. Flanagan. Has a hit! Oh, it's in! And that has raised the roof! Finishing doesn't come simpler than that. Bang in front of goal.
Yeah, it looks simple, Peter, but it requires intelligent use of space and good understanding to pull it off.
Rangers take what looks to be a decisive lead.
Well, the last moments now, Peter, are going to be very frantic. There's still time for a twist or two yet.
Down by a lack of accuracy. It's got through. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Well, that is truly disappointing. It is a results business, and this result is worth nothing. The end of the game. Reflections. Well, good evening to you, and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football. Conditions are absolutely splendid, and the folk of this town have come out in their droves for this match. Why wouldn't they? It is an ideal circumstance for what could be an ideal game. Everybody has been attracted to it. It has been the talk of the town, and the buses have been packed, double-decker buses lining up outside. Coaches have carried thousands of away supporters here too, and all of it adds up to make a terrific, a crackling atmosphere. The match, I think, will be quite a spectacle. One glance and you know where we are. It is one of the most recognisable arenas for the beautiful game in the world, and boy does it add to the occasion. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. A move that looked promising, but eventually thwarted without doing any harm. Shade too heavy. Keeper can pick that up.
Hibernian have made it.
Whistle's gone, that's foul. Over to the left. Great strength, too strong for his opponent.
It's a very good battle there, terrific to watch. He's got away. Shoots! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
OK, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
He's left his man. It has a hit! Great effort, beautifully taken.
Yeah, the shot was enabled, Peter, due to such smart control and technique.
That's not going to make it. Well, that had to be more accurate. The shot! That carried quite a threat. Iheanacho. Sticks in a foot to win it back. Chance to break. Let down by a lack of accuracy. Gets it upfield. Done very well to intervene. Played out to the right. There will be a throw-in. Iheanacho. Iheanacho goes looking. Battles to win it back. Oh, good interception. Good ball. The ball has crossed the line, and it's a throw. That's a decent ball.
Well, it seems obvious that the plan is to try and get their passing game going again, but not with that lack of quality.
Hoists it forward. Plays it out to the wing. And it's Iheanacho. He's making good use of his strength there, just refuses to be out-muscled. Loses his balance and loses the ball. Now they can break here. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Gets the better of his man. Shot at goal! It's being played forward. Oh, and with that, the half-time whistle goes. So both sides have drawn blanks. They have toiled at times, but it's not been a bad game by any means. We'll do it back on the first 45 minutes.
Well, there's one standout, Peter, that needs improving, and that's the passing. All too often it's been found wanting, you know, much to the frustration of everyone around, and I'd go so far as to say that it's the biggest contributor as to why we have the scoreline we do.
Interesting half, just missing goals, so don't be surprised if the second half brings a change to the scoreline at the break, 0-0. The second half gets underway. 0-0 then, and we're back on the way. And it's played forward. Tierney with a good steal, well played. Forward it goes.
That's just an example of overcommitting, and they're fortunate for the quality of the intervention. It was vital.
Tries to get it forward quickly. He's got options out wide. And he's got the ball glued to his feet. And that's sprayed out wide. Iheanacho.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Just brushed off the ball there. Iheanacho. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Keeper sends it forward. It is still anyone's game, 0-0. Iheanacho plays it out to the flank. Forward it goes. Good challenge, he just stood firm. And they can counter here. The referee's awarded a free kick. And no surprise, that's a booking. A real chance if he can get through, and he's cut it out. Good running with the ball, can they build on it? He's pinged one through here. Here's a chance, face to face with the keeper. Tries a shot, goes to finish!
Yes,
In it goes!
Well, what a sickener that is for the opposition. There really isn't much time to get a goal back now. Talking about drama.
He was really quick to react to the initial save, and he has his reward.
Well, for me, that's just pure predatory brilliance. It's not so much the finish, but the way he read the situation when nobody else was even alert to it. It's fantastic.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
That's how you make an impact as a sub. You know, when most are tiring, you can impose a freshness and energy to best effect. What an introduction.
Celtic take the lead. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Oh, that's a fine challenge.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Dashing forward at pace. He's one-on-one, hits one! Oh, and that should have been two.
Oh, and a real chance to pile on the pressure, and he'll be desperate to get another.
But there's going to be another change here.
Yeah, he's run himself into the ground, hasn't he? And it's good to see that the crowd appreciate his efforts, because he has put in a real honest shift.
Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Shooting chance! Oh, that could cost them.
Well, the level of urgency is shot up, and that's promising now to maintain it.
They're guilty of lacking inventiveness here. It's all broken down. Away from immediate danger. Hoists it forward. Ball's gone out of play.
Peter, they have to fight the onset of desperation and keep enough cool heads to still deliver.
Well weighted. Striding forward. He's gone for it! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. Almost there, and the players can feel it. Ball through needs to be good here. Just the goalkeeper. Shapes to shoot! They've done it! Two ahead, late in the day. Game over, surely.
Well, you know, thinking about that, I think they perfected that on the training ground, because it took them seconds to get the ball from back to front, and they really commit forward in numbers too. That was all very well drilled.
Two up and very little time left. Surely this is it.
Yeah, looks very much like the final nail in the coffin for me, I have to say.
And here's the chance to counter. And that is that. So they bask in their win, a genuinely professional performance and a result which is well deserved. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Celtic won thanks to a disciplined game plan. Homework provided the groundwork, and it exploited an obvious central weakness.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening.
Oh, 4 point in front. Thank guys when we come back for the next episode that's Hearts at home over Aberdeen. But thanks to the tune and we are still top of the table, 4 points in front of their rivals. Hibs are in third. Hearts 4. This is the split season. This is the split fixtures. So we're still top. Hibs third. Hearts 4th, Aberdeen 5th, and Livingston in 6th. So, yeah, that's the way it's and so we're back. We belong at the top of the table, and I'll see you I'll see you next time for another episode. So please broadcast here, and I'll see you soon. Say people. Yeah, see you soon guys. Thanks for watching.